भाई फिर से लाइव स्ट्रीम आ चुका है, ठीक है। बट हमारे इधर कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक बारिश हो रहा है यार। आखिर हो क्या गया है। मैं तेरी दीवानगी हद से आगे बढ़ चुका हूँ, क्या बताए इस कदर मैं तुझ पे मर चुका हूँ। मैं तेरी दीवान लेट्स गो। Lovely. play games with me, bro. Okay. Coming. Okay, brother. वेट करो, ठीक है? थोड़ा वेट करो भाई.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Well, now the opposition is having a shot! Goal by a Leverkusen!
Right.
And the game springs instantly to life. The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good read. That's great positioning, so good from him. Serginho. Molina. Ødegaard. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, goes for the shot! Not a bad try by any means. I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance. And it's Gerrard. Oh, here's a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper. Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Showing good feet. And a chance! But he's left disappointed. Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on. Molina, well seen. Saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Rodri, spread to the right. Now it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. And he is chance for a shot! And he stuck it away! And there is his 30th goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment. Looking at a different game now. Well, this is to be expected. Good effort from distance. Now it's Trossard. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. Towering header. He scored! Certain, searing, and imperious. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at half. And he'll shoot here! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Shevchenko. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. He's free. Shapes the shoots. And there's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Bayer Leverkusen visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ødegaard. Messi. Now it's Trossard. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho. Quality ball. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Shifted it to the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. Ødegaard. Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Now it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Forward it goes.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Can he finish? Got to be quick to recover this. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
Hello, bro. Hello, brother. Hi, brother.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility.
There's the shot! It's in! And we have liftoff!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Now it's Solot. Now it's Griezmann. Solot. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Chance! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely aimed pass. Nicely spread. Plays a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Llorente. That pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been slipped through. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now. In he goes again. Oh, it's gone in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature.
He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Solid! And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Just eases him off the ball. He's got away with one there. That is good alertness.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot!
Oh, split-second reaction.
Griezmann is offering a wry smile there.
Griezmann! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Oh, that just about sort. And he's let fly!
And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Longley. Lookman. Now it's Griezmann. That's destined for the flank. Has crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Llorente just loves to go forward whenever he can. Almost an hour gone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Uno has a look and plays it forward. And the finish! And he's following up!
Of course! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Closing in on the last quarter. Takes a shot!
And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And it's Koke. It's Koke! And he thumps it clear.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he get on the end of this? That's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Marcos Llorente. Coming on the field is number 6,
Simeone,
Melina.
and this is Griezmann. Griezmann!
Has been indicated.
That is decidedly lacking. Gerrard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Some good work on the right flank here. I think they're done. They are done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Relaxed winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Play a game with me, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, brother. Please share your username, brother. Please share your username, brother. Hello. Comment section. Let's see friend request send.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department there. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing, he's gone for goal!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pacho is there and he can pick it up. And it's Messi. Done delicately. Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe, shot at goal! Mbappe is flagged offside. Pacho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And he gets rid in a hurry. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Caicedo. Now it's come to nothing. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nicely spread. And that's a throw-in. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's having a hit! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Kane. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Threads one in. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Bullish header! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Tries from a long way out. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And it's been hooked away. And it's Alexander. Tries one from range. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Alexander-Arnold clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played right into his path.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ball looks a good one. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he is deftly away. Caicedo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pacho. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Messi! It's a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Argentina get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Tacho calmly anticipates. Over to the right flank. He's having a pop! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That has been cut short. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through.
Why did you leave the game, brother? I'm not leave. You leave, brother. Oh, hi. लेट्स सी भाई लोग, तबाही मचाएंगे। ठीक है दोस्तों, मजा आएगा बड़ो। चलो चलो चले, पहले मिशन देख लेते। ठीक है, फेस्टिवल लीक्स अनलॉक 8 दिन, यानी कि 3 तारीख अनलॉक होगा। चलो लेट्स सी, रोनाल्डो तो मिलेगा कि नहीं, मेसी। चलो 2-2 मेसी लेके मैं क्या करूँगा, अच्छा डालूंगा क्या? ऑलरेडी एक मेसी है, 103 गया है। इस पे मैंने सब लगा दिया स्किल, ये देखो स्किल लिस्ट, जितना सकता था मैंने लगा दिया। बट लो लो फास्ट जॉब टर्न, चलो लगा दिया। ठीक है, देखते रहिए। हेडिंग वगैरह लगा दिया। लेट्स सी गो, तबाही मचाएंगे। ठीक है, धीरे लेवल में चार्ज कितना है, 48। चलो कोई डिवीजन पुश करेंगे मेरी जान, लेट्स सी गो। चलो देखते हैं क्या हुआ। फाइनल लग गया मैच, रविंद्र हाल।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. And here's Gerrard. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's quite long from back to front.
Gerrard. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. And this is Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Now there's a shot at goal. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
No goals as yet. Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped. Ah, he's given it away. Closing in on goal. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. And oh, he's all alone. Neymar! Now it's Camavinga. That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. And it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hakimi. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Neymar. Looking for the run. Camavinga. That's very neat. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And here's Shevchenko. Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And a chance! In he goes again! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gerrard. And he's let fly. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball. And Shevchenko! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution for Milan. Number 13.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And They're back on the ball again. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, well measured. And this is Neymar.
Neymar!
That's going to go a long way. Neymar.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. And here's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Now it's Neymar. Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21, Shevchenko. Number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 23.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 18.
That's really well cleared.
Coutinho. There will be 3 minutes added
They want to be
time.
quick here. It's breakaway time. Sergic shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save. And that's it. Argentina have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
आर्यन शर्मा आओ ब्रो। कहाँ ब्रदर? आर्यन शर्मा बनाओ रूम। आर्यन भाई तो बोलिए यार, भेट भएको थियो नि पहिले। नेपाल की कहाँ भनेको थियो तिमीले? ब्रो तिम्रो एड्रेस कहाँ हो? नेपाल झापा। रूम बनाऊ। पहिले आईडी बना त तिम्रो युजर नेम हेरौँ। म त नूब हो यार। यूजर नेम बना ना। मैं के रूम एफ एफ बार 7 एफ बार। आम्बो अल्ट्रा हो यार तिमी त। राम 334 रहेछ नि। रूम बनाऊ। अरे एड्रेस कहाँ भनेको थियौ? झापा। हेलो रूम बनाऊ। ल ल म बनाउँदैछु। अरे फ्रेन्ड कस्तो भेज्नु दिएन त। इफ variance रिक्वेस्ट सेन्ड गर्दैछु ल, एक्सेप्ट गरिराख। ल म रुम बनाउँदैछु ब्रो। 1 versus 1 62836372 62836372। खेलेपछि मजाले खेल्नु अब होइन। प्लान्टिक पनि हालिदिएर मजा लाग्छ। हेलो ब्रदर। शर्मा ब्रो, शर्मा अरू टाइटल पनि हुन्छ जस्तो नेपालीमा हुन्छ नि शर्मा। बेइज्जती हुन्छ लाइभ स्ट्रिममा 0 मा नखाँदै हुने फेरि। इसको मैं तेरे
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
And count! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in to Massaro!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Well, you know, it was a really smart ball to play him through the disguise and the weight that allowed him to beat the defence with. It was beautiful.
Looking for options for movement. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And this is Messi. Akanji. Serginho. Neymar. And it's Kaut. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
Real chance! It's in!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Neymar!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Gerrard.
That's good play from him.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he can thump it away. Tries to pass it through.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pacho. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! And that's been won straight back. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Yamal knocks it into space. Pacho tries to clear. Spread to the right. And here's Yamal. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Ah, he's given it away. He's found a way past. Messi!
Shit यार
Oh, no
राहुल
shortage of confidence there. Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Akanji. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard can get it clear. Yamal has it in a wide position. Tries a shot! Can he finish? Frustratingly close. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. That is good alertness. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a throw-in. Looking for the run. Chance! And he's quick to get rid.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. And they're quick to get it back. Guardiola. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a
ब्रो
yellow
कता
card.
आइडियल लिन्छु भन न
Truth
राइट
there,
ह्यान्ड कि
it
लेफ्ट
was carelessness and I think a little
Bro,
touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge.
I'm
That
confused.
usually leads to
right
something
left
unwanted.
right left
This to
right
be all
left
square.
right left right left right left right left किधर 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 right left सीधा सीधा या
A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Raya.
That'll be a throw.
And that should get the job done. They're back in possession. And he's decided to go for it. And he's in. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Shit,
Right
man.
card, gets it clear.
Next level shot, yaar.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a... In he goes again! Vardiol with the clearance. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Massara... Big chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 10, Shevchenko. Number 20.
So once again, we're underway.
Coming on the field.
And here's Couch. He has found a way through. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looks it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Yamal is standing over this one. I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off. Yamal! And that has been cleared. Here's a chance!
Oh, nearly.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Argentina do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Argentina needed that. They really needed it. He's having a shot! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So where will he go? Goal! Barcelona!
Shit, mistake.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 52 minutes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He is through here. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Couch. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shapes to shoot.
And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking
Pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona go up. On the finish! Oh, it's hit the post. And Messi!
nearly, but not quite. Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Messi. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nice interception, well timed. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass has been well intercepted. He's having a pop!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is... Oh, shooting chance!
Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much
A done deal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
He's had a shot! Messi wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
referee's had a good look and given a corner. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? They've played it short. Great chance!
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal. Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal, and the shot!
And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out for a throw. Pinches it off him. Oh no! Akanji, good purposeful running this. Driving through the middle. And he shoots!
And a neat finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Van Dijk clears. The ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance!
Oh, impressive strike.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard. That's tidy. There's the shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Messi! Oh, terrific save. Oh, that's a key interception. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. Raya. That has ended up in no man's land.
Added minute has been
He
indicated.
steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, no joy this time. And he's there to get it away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Goes for goal! Loose ball now, and he's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught, takes a shot!
Shit.
No, it's wide.
Oh, Danny's asked, goes for a shot! And that's it! An act of great generosity,
Gazab de
accepted
bitiyor.
gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out.
And time is up.
अच्छा
Argentina
मजाक उड़ाया
have
दोस्त
very
का
little in the
यार
way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning,
कब अल्ट्रा प्रो
scintillating.
होऊंगा
There
यार
was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up?
crazy yeah 6 goal ultra pro player man you चाहिँ के हो यत्रो बक्सै बक्स यस ब्रो हारे बक्स छ रे अरे यहाँनिर मैले एउटा गल्ती गरिदिएँ यो टेजर लिङ्कको मिसन टेजर लिङ्क ए सेकेन्ड नम्बर फर्स्ट त यो रेन्डम हो सेकेन्ड नि गलत सिलेक्ट गरेँ नि जिपी कोइन जिपी थर्ड अनि फोर्थ ठिक छ नि यो 3 नम्बर र 4 नम्बर ए ब्रदर 3 र 4 त ठिक छ हैन यो गिफ्ट बक्स के बक्स हो यो टेजर लिङ्क कोण पनि छैन रे यसमा रोनाल्डो मेसी चाहिँ यो दुईटा खतरा खतरा मैच प्ले इवेंट प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर अच्छा गेमर बॉय यो आए यो टीम प्ले फन नेशनल टीम चैलेंज win settings north Australia Indonesia Malaysia India Qatar Let's see.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Ødegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions. And that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide and long. Now, this is exactly what this team needs from him. Let's see if he can produce it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ødegaard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ødegaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found a way through. Bob tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Dani Olmo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball out wide. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Dani Olmo. And it's Ødegaard. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to belt it away. No way through. Baina. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. And he's there to clear it. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a decent enough watch despite the half stagnating a little, if I could put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that crap we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
माइनस हो गया रे कैरेक्टर.
Substitution for Norway. Number 21. Coming on to replace
So let's get the ball rolling.
number 18.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Takes a shot!
He's hit it first time.
Oyarzabal cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Norway come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make it.
Holland proves just a little bit too strong. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he finish?
That was quite a hit.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance!
And he scores. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Norway have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
He's having a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ødegaard gets in to thwart him. And here's Oyarzabal. And he's quick to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dani Olmo venturing down the left. Now it's Williams. It's a sweeping cross. That's really well cleared. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. Oh, good climb! And a truly agonising miss.
Oyarzabal was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Yamal. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. And the volley. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Norway moments now away from seeing this one out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Raya. Oh, terrible mistake. Bob is on, and he's let fly. That caused a fair bit of a loss.
And that's it. Norway have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me,
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've really been impressed with Oscar Bob and his recent displays. I think you have to admire his confidence, his decisiveness, and he's often deployed centrally, sometimes out on the wing, sometimes as a false nine. But that versatility is a big part of his game. Though the real highlight for me is his footwork. Very, very fast.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And And the pass is intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Deftly away. Surlot. That's a good ball out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That is good strength. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Quality ball. Romero makes the interception. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Nice control.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Martinez. He stands tall and strong. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass has been well intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Little pass back. Taliafico. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Surlot. Messi. Otamendi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. And reclaimed it in a trice. The referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
This is a lost children.
So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's made its way to him. Messi. That's put paid to the danger. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Otamendi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Ødegaard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a hit! Now it's Surlot. That pass isn't the best. And he's quick to get rid. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's going to go a long way.
And they're quick to get it back.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's there to belt it away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good ball over the top. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Solot. Now it's Bob. And he's managed to get free. Bob. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fernandez.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. And the action has already restarted. And Fernandez. Simeone. And it's Molina. Now, can he beat his man? And now they can clear their lines. Martinez. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Romero.
Norway couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's picked his way through. He's in a great position here. And he thumps it clear. And it is half-time in extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? And so the last chance to find a winner. So for the last time, who dares to win? That'll be a throw. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Looking for a corner. Norway have their second corner now. And he's in on goal. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. And he's decided to go for it. Molina.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
So there you have it, penalties.
So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Well, Peter, I I think you can only be amazed with the level of endeavour and industry shown by everyone here. Okay, two sides ultimately cancelled each other out, but I think everyone has put in a hell of a shift here.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. And no mistake.
That's the example they will want to follow.
One. And he duly obliges. So on to the second man. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Solot, second to go. Made it look easy.
It was well disguised, it gave no ink.
और भाई लोग आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम को यहीं एंड करते हैं। 2-3 घंटे के बाद फिर से फोन को चार्ज करके आ जाऊंगा, ठीक है? 2 घंटे बाद आ जाऊंगा। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टेक केयर, अपना ख्याल रखिएगा। 2 घंटे बाद फिर से मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम आ जाऊंगा।